Okay. See, did this work? I think I have to go to... Actually, did I expose any sensitive information on here? Okay, good. Looks like I did not. Mute. Live. Pop out. Come on. Oh, this is because, crap. I wish I could manage my extensions in here. Is because I have this shit. Right, now I can do live chat and pop out. It's fine, this is the only website I have open, so no biggie. It's been a while since I've been live last, so I'm glad to be back. Let's see if there's any other places. I know they probably could send it here. Maybe someone here. Just want to get some people in the stream. Maybe. Why would I use C++? Alright, so, music. And this time all my music is downloaded, so actually, let me do something on stream. Which, by the way, for those of you who missed it, I made this wallpaper in a Blender. GMDH. Who are you? I don't recognize your name. Hey Victor, how's it going? Stardew Valley, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna remove Spotify from my system since I no longer need it. Installing FreeBSD and playing around with it does a lot to you. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Oh wait, okay. Also, I had it as a flat pack to sandbox it. Ew. Remove that shit. Which, by the way, guys, for anyone wondering what music player I'm using, this is RMPC. MyRack. RMPC. It's an MPD client. Ooh, that's actually clever for the bar. I might do that. That too, I like that. That's a nice bar. currently have an emoji as the bar. Any progress on Zinthly? Ooh, remember that's a little secret. You spoiled the secret. I'll go ahead and show you guys. Zinth is a synthesizer that I'm making in C. Hey Theo, how's it going? We should VC. I'm not gonna VC on stream. I'm using Linux Android, by the way. Bruh. Android is not really Linux. But yeah, this is Zinth. It's a project I'm making. Or you can synthesize stuff with nodes. And I won't like build an entire project, but I can also show you guys logical, and I've also got kind of like a generic in here. Like for example, you'll notice these are white, but when I hook up the connection, which the blue means float, it turns blue. Switch to yeah, you should switch to Gen 2. It's amazing. And this is from GTK, it looks like. Sound. Oh, no, in Zinth? No, I haven't worked on Zinth for a while. I had other priorities. Like, for example, one of my main devices is a 60 gigabyte laptop. Like, it has 60 gigabytes of storage, so my music collection doesn't fit on it, so I'm creating a music streaming server. Oh, hey, headset. That actually makes a lot of sense now that I look at your username. Yeah, install Gen 2. It's great. But yeah, anyway, right now I'm working on the parser, or rather the lexer right now, for the file format for the playlists. Because I wanted something a little more robust than M3U8, which is like just a list of files essentially. But I wanted something not as generic as JSON. So I decided to create my own file format, and I also designed it in such a way where the Lua syntax highlight works well with it, so, you know, it's cool. Ooh, I should queue up some edamame, too. Periderm. By the way, guys, if you want to legally, that is, without breaking the law, if you want to make a music collection like this locally, go to Bandcamp. Or Quobuz. Oh. Didn't do the thing. Come on. Keeps dropping. Bro. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, because it's directly from the artist. Yeah, so if you build a local music collection, I'd recommend Quobuz and Bandcamp. If you do get songs illegally, Tidal also works, but I've heard Quobuz has better audio quality than Tidal, so, you know. Yeah, I want to listen to this song right now. Oh yeah, Steam, but the thing with Steam... When I say Bandcamp and Quobuz, I'm talking about, like, you actually have the music as FLAC files on your computer. I like Bandcamp's model because it allows you to listen to the music for free, but you can buy the music to download it. Yeah, Bandcamp. Let me show you an example. For example, Ocri, you can buy it, but Paraderm. It's a free album. Well, it's actually a Name Your Price album. It also appears I'm not logged in. Anyway, but yeah, you can download as actual FLAC files. The no need for YTDLP. You can literally just download it. Like if you hit this, enter 0, and then download to your computer. It'll give me all this shit, but yeah, it will send you an email with a link. You go to that link and then you choose what format you want your audio files to be in. Just download and boom, you have it as actual DRM free files on your computer. How great is that? Oh. WSL, bruh. But yeah, so I'm creating the Lexer for this. Yeah, I mean, paying for title. The thing with streaming services, though, is you don't own what you're listening to. It can just be taken away from you. I've been having a crisis recently where I've realized I'm 16, I'm a child, and I rely so much on my parents. Like, I cannot afford my lifestyle on my own. I don't have my own funds or anything like that, and it bothers me that I'm not reliant on myself. So having a local music collection is a step in the right direction. I feel more independent. Alright, so I'm creating a token stream. And now I want to... Right, I need to implement more tokens. So I have identifiers, theoretically. I haven't tested it yet, but identifiers, numbers, else if is numeric init char. And what I'm gonna do, wap if int t integer 0. Why is YouTube filtering? Do you have an XMR address? XMR, that's a cryptocurrency, right? I don't think I can legally have that. Oh, Monero XMR. Yeah, if I can legally get this, then I will. But you're also 18 plus, so... Right? Or are you still under 18? I forgot. Huh. Okay. I'll look into it after the stream. I don't want to expose any sensitive information after all. I mean, call it crypto cringe, but crypto... The thing I like about cryptocurrency is that it's not tied to the government. That's where I think cryptocurrency has a place, is it's not tied to the government. It's essentially a community-owned currency. Yeah, Bitcoin is kind of cringe. But everything else, like Monero, I actually really like the idea of Monero. I think it's a really smart thing. You can also just use stocks, which sounds weird, but there are ways to pay with things simply with your net worth, which is not something I want to get into too much, because this stream's a programming stream. I feel like I've just been ranting. So I want to say while... Right. I just noticed a problem with my identifier Lexer. I want this to be TKS peak. And then if I essentially want to say only eat if the character is valid. YouTube filtering? YouTube. I need to find an alternative platform to YouTube that doesn't suck balls. Alright, so let's see here. Const int character int TKS peak TKS. Okay, I do want to double check this real quick. If character int is EOF, then break character is alpha. I'm running a bunch of checks basically. I want to consume the character. If it's not a valid identifier character, that means it's part of the next token. So I want to say don't eat it. Yeah. So that's that. And then for this, I want to say if character int equals EOF, break. I've written so many parsers, it's kind of getting overwhelming. Oh, wait. While true, const int character int TKS peak TKS. If character int is equal to EOF, break. Sup, Oglo? Just hopping in real quick to say hi. Remember to hydrate you and viewers. Good luck with the code. Hey, odd spikes, right? Well, welcome. Yeah, another Clippy. I would change my profile picture to Clippy if it wasn't for the fact that my profile picture is so recognizable. Like, if I break that recognition, I'd be breaking a big part of my online identity. Yeah, I could put a Clippy in it. I have tried putting a Clippy in my profile picture, I just wasn't too happy with how it turned out, so I don't know. If is numeric. Huh. Yeah. But can I actually have it render correctly? That's a question. Is my font just broken? I have... Oh. I have an emoji font. I'll do it later. Sweet. I should fork XP and make my own. you can fork, so you, oh. Why would you make an operating system based on Windows XP? Just why? You'll have better luck making your own operating system with your own kernel. Okay, so I want to do is numeric, and then I want to do const u8 const uint8t number, or rather digit 2-digit character. I want to say, I'm gonna write this function. Where do I have, yeah, here. I want to say static int to, or actually I can do int8t 2-digit char character. And the reason I have this static is because I'm only writing these like this because I'm ensuring that my playlist files are encoded as UTF-8. Let's see. If is numeric character is not numeric, actually. Return -1. Else return character -0, but as a character. It's a legal disaster, but also a code disaster. Windows XP is a disaster code base. KD uses the Android font. That's cool. Or Android emoji font. You would be better off writing an OS based off the LFS handbook. The LFS handbook is absolute dog shit. Yeah. Writing a kernel from scratch might be a fun project, to be honest. I should do that. I've attempted doing that in the past, and I got something that booted, but I just RF'd the project for some reason. I guess I was feeling upset or something. LFS also isn't truly Linux from scratch. It's Linux using their template. It's like, if you want to build Linux from scratch, make a makefile and compile the Linux kernel from scratch. Or why did I say makefile? Just make a bash script that compiles the Linux kernel from scratch with a preset configuration for make, and then like builds the kernel image, and then I'm so tired. Builds a kernel image, like the file that's the kernel image, adds a bunch of utilities to it. I can't talk, dang it. But yeah, just build a Linux distro from scratch by downloading the kernel and building the image. I remember I tried doing that with BusyBox, and BusyBox failed to compile. Yeah, LFS is terrible. So 2-digit. And I can guarantee that this will be a digit, so. BBN. Learn how to program. It's a very valuable life skill. I also just realized I should handle overflow cases. Let's see. I should say if let's see. Wapif int max. I'll create a constant like that here in a second. Wapif int max, or actually I can just create it up here. No, I'll create it. Wapif int max is, so I want to find the difference. Wapif int t diff. Wapif int max minus integer. And I want to say if the diff is, what do I want to say? I essentially want to make sure there's enough space for this digit. So first I'm multiplying by 10 to move everything over, and then I'm adding the digits. So I want to if diff. Oh, my brain's not functioning. If diff, or actually even simpler, what I can do is just const wapif int t old integer. And then I'll do this, and I'll basically say if old is more than or equal to integer, I'm gonna assume that things overflowed. Overflow. And I want to raise error. Parser playlist parse error. Isn't integer overflow for unsigned integers defined? In C99 and above? Actually, I should look that up. Excuse me. I'm gonna, let's see. Okay, we got some makefile here. If built-in... Oh. But the problem is, this is a compiler built-in. I am hard-coding GCC with a makefile, so it doesn't matter. I'll just, Right, oh, I already have a source file. Portable macros H. If defined GNU C does Clang also support this? Gentoo Holiday. Gentoo. Yeah, here. Gentoo. Also, I'm still really proud about the fact that I made this wallpaper in Blender. Simply because someone said my old wallpaper looked AI generated. Turns out it was. Which I was not too happy about. Did you get Whale's bash script for fast fetch? No. I don't use any custom configurations for fast fetch. Yeah, Pinterest is, yeah. Overflow add. And I want to say LHS RHS. Built-in overflow add. Built-in add overflow. TMP. I want to say LHS, RHS, TMP. Looks good. Actually, let me man built-in add overflow. Is this... oh. Does this have a man page? If you're using bash, you could theoretically use the syntax to make an expression without needing to take a pointer, but that's kind of mental. What do you mean? I'm not gonna use this actually, because I'm just realizing since this is a function, apparently it might take a specific integer type. Like fish and other term. Well, first of all, fish is a fish is a prompt. Kitty is a terminal emulator. So, for example, this is Kitty, what I'm running here, but I'm running bash inside of Kitty. And I do have fish installed actually, so that's cool. I also have new. Looks like I need to update my configuration for new, but it is here. New shell. And I gotta define this error. Bing, boom, bing, bing, boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. care of that later. That way it only gets reported once. Crap, YouTube chat don't like links. Yeah. You could probably do something like this. You know. I'd allow that. That's fine. Or maybe I can actually... I don't want to expose sensitive information accidentally. Maybe I can allow links in the chat. I don't know. So, let's see. I think theoretically that's everything for... Oh, I also... Oh, I forgot to actually store these as tokens. Dang it. Yeah. So I gotta... After all that... Ooh, I also want to, I'm going to take the maximum, null terminate null byte index. Const size t nbi bi. So it's either, I want to check to see if bi is less than size of ident cster buffer. If it is, I want to say bi is the index. If it's not, then I want to say size of ident cster buffer -1. So like if this had 5 elements, I want the 4th index to be NBI. If NBI is 4 and this has 5 elements, and yeah. Super chat. Oh, yeah, that's because I'm a minor, so you can't donate to me. Yeah, I can't legally be paid. That's why I'm so optimistic about certain cryptocurrencies like Monero. Ident cster buffer NBI. Gotta properly null terminate your strings, kids. Right, so after terminating that, yeah. So this guarantees that this is at the correct location. So after null terminating my string, I want to clone it to the heap. Yeah. Yeah, C strings are not designed well. WAPF. I want to include oglo lib.h include, and then I want to do что это? Playlist. Oh yeah. I'll just chuck oh, this is a massive struct. Yeah. 48 bytes. It's not bad. 8 bytes. So I'll chuck in a oglo pointer arena. This will manage the lifetimes. Oh, look at that. 48 bytes. Sweet. So move that there. Yeah. And I think I actually have a thing already. Clone Cster to arena, yeah. So I just gotta include static.h. Oh, by the way, this fake keywords.h. This is something I haven't seen many code bases do, but I think it's a really good idea. You can basically make visual cues for like thread safety in a way. You can also see I have this up here. Static. So I want to, and obviously I have threads because this is a server client thing, and I'm programming the server right now. Basically I have threads so I can spawn many mini servers to handle clients that connect without blocking the entire server process. Basically running things in parallel so I can have many clients simultaneously. Oh, I don't want to go down here. I want to go... Where do I want to go? Not here. Here. I want to do const jar ident. Clone Cster to arena. And I want to do ident Cster buffer and parser arena. Okay, so I'll have the parser has an arena, and then at the end of parsing it moves that arena to the playlist. Yeah. And actually arena should be before, since it also internally has an oglo vector, so it's going to be bigger. Yeah, oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, because the arena is just an oglo vector. Wait, I can actually verify that real quick in the actual source code. Deps oglo lib src arena pointer arena. Or wait, no, wrong file. Deps oglo lib src pointer arena.h. Yeah, it's just an oglo vector. Yeah, yeah, arenas just enforce pointer lifetimes, essentially. Instead of having to individually free all the pointers, I just free the arena and it does all that for me. what do I want to do? I think I want to do parser. Yeah, I'm gonna do parser return. That's what I wanted. And then I want to do arena is equal to oglo pointer arena new errors oglo vector new. Make sure I have no extra white space. Size of playlist parse error. And then that's a parser, and then I also want to do static void parser 3. Or wait, yeah, I want to do parser. I'll call this parser new. No smiley face. Where's the vector stored? What do you mean? Oh, well, this pointer arena just holds a vector and adds a layer of type safety, essentially. And then this vector is inside this parser struct, which I have this as an internal struct as like intermediary data, and also for parsing. Oh wait, I gotta write this function too. So I want to do oglo pointer arena free. Parser arena oglo vector free. Errors. Or actually, you know what I can do? I can have errors live as long as the playlist if I have the vector as a heap pointer stored in the arena. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oglo vector and I haven't been checking malloc errors just because Linux. Bit off topic, but do you still use BSD on that one laptop, and how's your... I loved BSD. FreeBSD was great, but no, I don't use it anymore because it had a weird kernel panic when I tried connecting to Wi-Fi networks that weren't the one I installed it with. I'm not sure what that was all about, but it was unfortunate. But FreeBSD's great. I loved it. Malix arena. Oglo pointer arena add arena errors free. Arena errors free. Yeah, because Malix, so I need free. Probably some conflict with the BSD config regarding networks and access points. Yeah, probably. I think I may have fucked something up or something. I don't know. I am grateful to FreeBSD for something, and that is for making it so I couldn't use Spotify. FreeBSD is basically single-handedly why I've moved entirely to a music collection on disk. Yeah, so FreeBSD doesn't support DRM playback. Oh, you're talking about this. What do you mean? This is a pointer arena. Like a memory arena is where you allocate using the arena. This is just a pointer arena. It just stores a vector of pointers, essentially. It's a different thing. It's more convenient, more flexible. Probably slower, though. Yeah, I can imagine. I am thinking of adding a hybrid arena to oglolib, where it's a vector of memory chunks, and you can essentially it's a vector of memory chunks, and the arena never runs out of space because you can just allocate more memory chunks in the vector, but when you allocate memory, you use the arena to allocate memory. Yeah, it's sort of a term I came up with, because pointer arenas... The term arena is very unstandardized. So I just called this a pointer arena, and then I'll have another arena called like a block arena or something. Ident. Then I want to return tk ident new ident. And then numbers. Numbers. C derivatives. Well, C#, first off, is nothing like C. It's basically Microsoft Java. C++, it's one-to-one compatible with C89. But C++ on top of that does a whole lot more. And it's not one-to-one compatible with C99, which is basically modern C. C99 is what I'm programming in right now, and C99, it gives me things like comments that you can write like this. Pre-C99 and C89/C90, you had to write comments like this. You also couldn't do designated initializers, so instead of saying, like, for example, let me come up with a good example here. Well, like, for example, here, where I'm doing .arena is equal to arena, .airs is equal to airs. No, in C89, you just have to remember the order of your struct members and then initialize them like function parameters. And then C++ added its own way of doing this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you'll actually probably pick up C pretty quickly if you just watch other people program in it. That's how I learned how to program in C. The first time I touched C, like to make a real project, I already knew it just because it's such a simple language, and I binge watched people like sodding or low level learning. People like that are now known as low level, but yeah. I just binged watched their content. C is so simple, and I already had a fundamental understanding of how that stuff worked, so it was pretty easy to just pick up on syntax. One thing I also like about C is I basically never have to go to websites to figure stuff out. I can just do like, oh, what does the fgetC function do? Man fgetC. Look at that. Oh well. Yeah, fgetC. The return value tells you everything. Man printf. Well, actually, this is the command. So man3 printf. Yeah, it's one of those quirks with man. But yeah, this tells you about the printf function. Yeah. Also, I want to make my own man page reader. That's a project I want to do. Scratch is too high level. It's like, you don't ever touch anything even remotely low level with Scratch. Like, can you even do bitwise operations in Scratch? Is that even possible? True is digit is digito. Break. Yeah, I have that up there. Is numeric. Down here I want to do TKS eat. TKS. Numbers. So I think that's the number parser implemented. Now I just have to actually return the number as a token. Duh. So yeah, I'm just gonna do return tk integer new integer. The best I ever did was some final exam where you had to make your own person, specifically, or definitely delivered on the character maker, but not the ability to do anything. That was half of the assignment. I also like how Scratch has no real debugger. Let's see. I used to make some stuff in Scratch for fun. I don't know if I can find any of my old projects. Like rainbow, pen circle, like just random stuff. I had an entire video game. I can't remember my username. Also, can we just take a minute to admire that my website uses no JavaScript? Ken Linux. Huh. This? I mean... Oh, this is, Is this just, like... Ventoy? Oh. Oh, I've seen that. Facecam when I'm 18. Not because I'm uncomfortable or anything, but because YouTube doesn't like it when I show my face as a minor. Like, they restrict my videos, and they're like, oh, think of the children! Oh! I know you guys can't see it, but I've got a mustache. I've got a fucking mustache. Don't think I need protection, YouTube. Thanks, though. Not. Sure, be careful, but like if you're mature enough to know what you're doing, the gates should be open. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I'm ready. I'm doing college, I've got a mustache, I have political opinions. Like, I am not, for all intents and purposes, I'm really not a child. Well, apart from the fact that I still live with my parents and I don't have my own income, that kind of thing. But other than that, like, I'm not a little child. Also, the thing with Texas, your nose gets stuffed really easily. Okay, so now I want to parse. This is into numbers. So I might extend this with floats, maybe. Now I want to parse strings. Else if init char is equal to and just to clarify, yeah, init char is peeking, not eating. Good. So I want to tks eat to get rid of that quotation marks. I'm going to do something similar here. I'm going to say no static char string buffer 2048. Or actually, I really should do something more robust here. Huh. I honestly might just live in a car in my early 20s. So I can go snowboarding and stuff whenever I want. Let's see. So now TKS eat. So Oglo vector string. I'll do size of char. And then I can do while TKS while true, actually. I like while true, it's more robust. While true, const int character int TKS peak, and I want to say TKS is token stream, by the way. If character int equals EOF, break EOF is end of file, and then I want to say, actually, before I get any further, I want to handle this. Oglo vector. I'm gonna do assert size of char is equal to string dot type size, and then I'm gonna do Oglo vector push string null byte const char null byte. And the reason I'm doing this assert is because C doesn't have type safety for things like this, where I have a generic pointer. I keep forgetting that in Vim you type not. Yeah, you're basically saying quit, and then in the queue of things that you type, the exclamation just says, nah, I don't care. And I'm gonna take a reference, or a pointer, yeah. And then I want to clone. So I'm going to say const char string C string, I'll call it. Clone cster to arena. Actually, I'll call this string vec. And I just want to do string vec data. Oh, I got these backwards. And then I can Oglo vector free string vec string vec. Return tk string new string. And I'm also going to make this more robust too. Up here. Oglo vector ident vec oglo vector new size of char. Assert size of characters equal to ident vec type size oglo vector push ident vec character. So and then the null byte just becomes as simple as const char null byte assert size of null byte is equal to ident vec type size oglo vector push ident vec null byte. Yeah. And then clone cster, I just need to do ident vec data oglo vector free ident vec. There we go. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, sweet. So now I gotta make this. So now I have my character. And I want to say if character is equal to that, if I have an escape sequence, so I want to say bool quotes escaped. I want to say if quotes escaped quotes escaped equals false, else I'll write it like this. Else I want to break. I want to TKS eat and break. Else, basically, I want to say, or if this didn't break the loop, I want to do oglo. I want to do assert size of character is equal to string vec type size oglo vector push string vec character. So that will push the character. I also want to say else if character is a backslash, I want to say, well, actually, this doesn't necessarily have to be escaped. Quote specifically, it can just be any escape sequence. Escaped, and then I want to do if escaped, meaning already escaped, I want to say escaped. Well, actually, this is simply a toggle. Escaped equals escaped. And then I want to say basically if escaped tks eat continue. And then, so to skip to the next iteration of the loop. And then, I want to say, push jar. Push char will be the processed character. So it could be a new line, for example, if it was an escaped n. Push char character. But I want to say if escaped switch character. And this is where I want to look at my spec again. So I have \n, \r, \b, nrb. So case n I want to say push char is equal to \n. Case r push char is equal to \r. Case b push char is equal to \b. Case e push char is equal to \e. Yeah, nrbe tv. What is this saying? Ah. X1B. Yeah. then I want to say, hey, Solar, how's it going? Oh, wait, you're Usitam. Hey, how's it going? Case, X. Oh, wait, no. Well, I'm handling those implicitly. Yeah, now I want to handle, bruh. I should raise a parser error here. Raise error. Playlist parse error. Playlist parse error invalid. I don't know if YouTube is gonna fuck me over for that, but oh no, online. Yeah. Hell, I'm creating a music streaming server in C, and currently I'm writing the playlist file parser. Playlist parse error invalid. Escape sequence. Invalid escape sequence. Got a question. Do you play on Whale's MC server? I've been wondering who does and doesn't. He has a Minecraft server? I didn't know. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, I think I played on it once. Minecraft server. Minecraft. By the way, guys, I have a Minecraft server. Seriously. Minecraft Better Than Adventure. It's modded. Like, I have this giant tunnel. But yeah, it's a modified version of Minecraft Beta 1.7.3, and it's really fun because it's old Minecraft but with new features, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think I may have seen that he made a BTA server. Let's see, I want to do push char. Weird. I don't play with a controller. It bothers me. I don't know why. Although I do play with an N64 controller sometimes when I'm playing Super Mario Kart. Wait, Super Tux Kart. Sorry. Said the M word. Whoops. I want to do bool eat. Already eaten. And then I want to do TKS eat. TKS already eaten. True. Const int. Most significant TKS eat. Const least significant if most significant is equal to EOF or least significant is equal to EOF, then well, if this happens, then what do I want to do? I want to raise error. And yeah, I guess I just want to raise an error. Lorem ipsum. Okay, first of all, you could use an N64 it's a knockoff controller. Yeah, Super Tux Kart has support for arbitrary controllers and stuff. It's great. Lorem ipsum. Yep, agreed. Latin. If ms is hex digit ms, or so I'm saying if ms is not a hex digit or ls is not a hex digit, then I want to also push this error. I want to say else if, I think. Yeah, because if this is not triggered, then try and trigger this. And just to be safe, I'm gonna make the final capital A. Actually, B, C, D, E. E should be 69. Yeah, I'm gonna use a capital E. Oh yes, Proton's awesome. Steam's not so awesome though. The client is so heavy, and you can't really use it performantly on BSD. Hopefully that will change one day, who knows. Linux is kind of becoming more and more of a shitware. So I think if this is not trigger, that means it is hex. Yeah, because if this is hex and this is hex, then this will never be triggered. I can't focus with this song. So if this is not hex or this is not hex, then this gets triggered. But if these are both hex, this never gets triggered. So then that guarantees they're hex, and I can go down here and I can say, I'll say final is equal to construct byte from hex, I guess, and I'll pass in MSLS. Actually, this will return if MS is equal to EOF or LS is equal to EOF, return -1. Else, check if is hex digit MS, or so is not hex digit. Actually, you know what I'll say. If is hex digit MS and is hex digit LS, run this, return -1. Static bool is hex digit char character return is numeric character or character is more than or equal to lowercase a, and character is less than or equal. Actually, you know what? I'll just do is if is numeric character return true, if character is more than or equal to A, end character is less than or equal to Z, return true. Actually, it's F. If character is more than or equal to A, end character is less than or equal to F, return true, return false. Is hex digit. And actually I can say const char lowercase is equal to lowercase character. And then just do one of these for code cleanliness. True, I do fear that BSD will replace Unix, but no, Linux is safe for now. Oh, I don't fear it. I embrace it. If BSD replaces Linux, that'd be so nice. Who knows, Unix might be the true future. Yeah. Well, yeah, Unix is. It already runs 99% of the world. In a lot of ways, I actually enjoyed using FreeBSD more than I've ever enjoyed using Linux. So yeah, I hope it actually replaces Linux. And Linux is starting to like accept AI slop and political opinions and Rust, and it's just becoming a shithole. So is hex digit, and then I want to make a static int 8t to hex digit. And I want to say if is hex digit character return -1 is not hex digit, basically. So then I want to say if return -1 if character if is numeric character return 2-digit character, else if character is more than or equal to capital A and character is less than or equal to F, then I want to say return character minus A but plus 10 to make up for the so if I say like 0, 9, so 9, if character's A minus ASCII A, that becomes 0, so plus 10 will bring it up to 10. And then I'm gonna say character lowercase const char lowercase is equal to lowercase character. There we go. Sleep? No, I go to bed in like 12:30, 1 a.m., even 2 a.m. sometimes. Yeah, Ubuntu just sucks. Yeah, Tails is one of my favorite distros. For good reason. MS byte, 2 hex digit, MS, const uint 8t ls byte, 2 hex digit ls, and then I want to say const uint 8t final, or just byte, will be MS will be an amalgamation of MS byte shifted over 4 bits and ended with LS byte. Because 1 hex digit goes at maximum up to half a byte. So I just move those over, and then, yeah. Return byte. Also, for those of you wondering why I do this, that's because I am paranoid about extra white space on the end of my lines. And when I make a text editor, I'm going to make that something that the text editor indicates, because it bothers me when that sneaks into source code. Installing Debian. I don't like Debian at all. Cubes is basically a Fedora fork, but yeah, Cubes is pretty cool. Yeah, I might run Cubes if I'm extra paranoid one day. I've spent like the past year making my workflow ultra portable. Heck, I could live in a TTY. Why I don't like Debian. Outdated packages, political community, like, I think they just lost their way. I do have a crap ton of RAM, yeah. Actually, I'll use... Yeah, I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. This is in gigabytes. But yeah. Yeah. As soon as a project takes up political opinions, they've lost their way. Even if it's political opinions I agree with, I'm still gonna refrain from using the project because it means they've lost their way. I make a promise, I will never put political opinions in my software. In fact, I explicitly started adding contributing.md files to my stuff. So like, for example, no political nonsense, no MAGA hats, no pride flags, no nation flags, no political statements, etc. Because I do not want my projects to become a political hellhole. X final E. Push char is equal to final. Already eaten. Let's say, okay, so yeah, those are the escape sequences. I think all of them. to say here, if not already eaten, TKS eat, TKS. Actually, there's no harm in me simply just eating. Even up here. Boom. There we go. Yeah, so here we go. This will be, yeah. And then I guess we just need to test this somehow. Parse playlist file. So what I'm gonna do, just for testing, so I'm gonna say while true, const token TKS eat TKS parser. Well, actually, I don't want parser free. I want parser. Never mind. Actually, I do want parser free, but note developer, this function doesn't free the arena. The arena gets transferred, gets moved to the playlist. Struct. Is there anything else yellow? So off topic, but I love used AMD graphics cards due to its better support with Linux and BSD. Turns out they can work great with ARM devices. Yeah, I have a, it's not used, but, well, used in terms of I used it. I have an AMD GPU. A 6900 XT. I'm definitely going to keep this GPU around. Simply because it's a 6900. 69. If they ever make 420 I'm also keeping those. Yes, Gentoo. Move of a lifetime. Yeah. Oh, also, hey Ravish. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. 6600 XT is amazing. Only thing is that I would mind to have more VRAM. Maybe like 24 as compared to its stock 8. How much VRAM do I have? Does it tell me? Or do I have to do free.h? I don't think it tells me. Uh, 6900 XT Radeon VRAM. 16 gigabytes of GDDR6 VRAM. Nice. So token stream, if token dot type equals TK EO. What? Where did TK EOS come from? It's hallucinating. TK EOF. Printf. TK string. Printf string, and then the string itself. token.data.string. And then I want to also do else if token type tk. Where are these tk something else's? Oh, are they coming from Lua? I think they may be coming from Lua. Interesting. Yeah, because I have Lua in this project, so integer. Unsigned long. Token data integer. Else if token type tk. TK name. Yeah, where the hell are these coming from? TK curly open. Printf. Else if token dot type TK curly close. Printf. Else if token type tk symbol equal printf else if token dot type tk symbol comma printf comma. That's only 7 of the tokens. What was the other token? TKOF string integer. Identifiers. Else if token dot type equals tk ident. Printf identifier. Token dot data dot ident. Else printf. Just a bunch of question marks. And now we gotta test this, and I can also spice this up a little bit. Oh, what did I just do? You people are what keep the open source community alive, and I want to. Ah, thank you. I appreciate thy thankies. Thy thankies are well appreciated. I just realized. Actually, wait, never mind. Parse playlist file. I need a way to test this now. I could hijack main. Oh, I also need to wapif. I need to say playlist. Free playlist. Void playlist free, since it has an arena in it. Playlist just the arena? Yeah, I think it's just the arena that needs to be freed. Oboe, pointer, arena, free. Like that. Okay, so now I gotta hijack main. What I'm essentially gonna do here is say, playlist. Playlist parse results. Parse playlist file. And I'm just gonna say slash, or actually I'm just gonna say example. No, I'm gonna say tmp playlist.wapif. Just hard code the value for now while testing. If not successful, then I want to fprintf std error. Oh, and now I have to write a function to convert parse errors to strings. Playlist parse error to error type to string. Much better. Type. To cster. And I want to return 1. Const playlist. There we go. That'll work for now, just for testing. And I gotta write this function. Const char playlist parse error type to cster. Playlist parse error type error. Wapif.c. I guess I'll put it at the top. Yeah. Put it at the top. Switch error. I'm doing a switch so it's safe. Watch this. There we go. and I just do like that. I gotta indent these. Add a default, and then I want to say expected different token. Unknown label. Unknown field. Integer literal overflow. Invalid token head character. Invalid escape sequence. Malformed token. So yeah, now I have this function. So now I can make and gate WAPIF 463, 462. Parser. This will be used during parsing. Yeah, these all aren't being used until parsing, so I'll comment those out. Damn it. Well, actually, I'm glad for this warning. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I kind of need to do that now. if parser errors length is more than, if the length is more than 0, so I'm just now realizing I should actually parse the arena here. I'm good? Yeah, I'm good. Lapif. Pointer arena. That's not needed. Yeah, okay. So if parser errors is, yeah, then I want to say, success, false, error. Wait, is this just a single? No, this needs to be a, this needs to be many errors. Const playlist parse error errors size t error count. Yeah. Boom. I'm not high, I'm just sad. Eat. Where is, pull this. And, I'm gonna put this here. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I need it here, yeah. Gonna take that and I'm gonna put that there. So eat is exposed. Oh yeah, because now I'm passing in the pointer arena. What is the error when I do this? Nice. Yeah, okay, that works. And, yeah, so here I just need to do there we go. Wait, no. This needs to be No, because, yeah, then it'll just have a dangling pointer. Yeah, so like that. No, this really does need to be a pointer. Because I don't want duplicated branch state. To free anything in the playlist now. Man, so yeah, maybe a little bit. I am feeling it a little harder than in my past streams though, because I've moved my bedtime to a lot earlier, so I've been waking up a lot earlier and stuff. Who knows, I might stop the stream soon. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? Does it say? Started streaming too. Yeah, it's getting around that point. I at least want to finish testing this. That's my goal. Okay. Eat. Kushe, kushe, kushe. That's what my mom used to say when I wouldn't eat. Or when she wanted me to eat stuff. Ah, so I actually need to do return 1 for size t I is equal to I is less 0, I is less than parse result data failure error count I plus plus f print f std error error parse playlist parse error to error type to cster, and then I want to do, I'm going to put these on separate lines. F-pre yeah, like that. And then I want to say playlist, I'm gonna do like this. Playlist parse result data failure errors I type like that. So now, right, I added that arena. Am I including obolib? No, I'm not. Actually, I can just, since this is me testing, I'm just gonna assume obolib h gets included. 2 hours, yeah. We going though until I meet my goal. That's the deal. Okay. Oh boy. Parser new. WAP FC 57. Do I never, okay, so I'm adding to the arena. Malik, new, arena. What was that 147 it was hallucinating about? Or wait, 479. WAPIF 479. Oh yeah, right. Wait, what? I don't have anything I need to free in the parser though. In fact, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay, strange. So I'm creating a new parser, returning said parser. I am adding it to the pointer arena. So, what is causing this? 72. If I... $72, see, should be fine? Is it, if not successful, I'm printing errors and I free this. What is it complaining about? Oh, it's a vector. I don't, It's complaining about detected memory leaks. Or 57, whoops. 56, so I'm malicking. But I'm promising I free the memory. Oh, I know what it is. I need to free the vector as well as the memory. Oh, welcome back, and bless you. Yeah, that's what I'm forgetting to do. Thank you, Asan, for catching that. Arena free functions. Arena free functions. If not defined, arena free functions H. Define arena free functions H. And if define arena free func sig. What was the signature needed? Oh wait, it's just the same signature as free. So, okay. Void x so void x void pointer, yeah, define arena free func promise. I'm going to say arena free func sig. Yeah, so, but I also want to say malloc. This will be for also freeing a pointer that malloc created, but also freeing the underlying data. And I should also actually make this automatic. So, advanced C code generation time. Yippee. Yeah, so I'm going to say oglo vector. Actually, I don't need that. Here, this is just a bunch of defines. Arena free func sig. I want to say PT arena, yeah, like that. Okay, and I want to say X. I want to say X. X pointer. And then I want to say, down here, X pointer, free pointer. And this is where I can now include arena free functions H. And I can say what is it? Ooh. Oh, okay, it's a hyperland thing. What text editor am I using? Helix. One of the best text editors in the world. Oh, I should probably send the link. Wait, is this it? I don't think this is the right one. Is it? Oh, wait, what? Yo. Yeah, wow, okay. I thought it was like... Yeah, look at that. Weird. I think this might be their new site? I don't know. I'm gonna send this one. Yeah, it's an awesome text editor. It's minimal-ish, but it does everything I need. Okay, so now I have code generation. Nice. Oh, I need that. Oh, wait. I forgot to actually, Parser new. I want to do, I want to include pointer, what did I call it? Arena free functions? Yeah. And then instead of here, I want to, instead of this, I want to say oglo vector free. Oglo vector free ptr arena func malloc. Because this is malloc and I want a free. Just to verify. Wait. Yeah, freeing. Now this shouldn't memory leak. It fails. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh. So, okay. Go to fail. Errors. Okay, good. Oh, right. I never created that playlist file. So what did I call it? playlist.wapif. Easy enough. Touch tmp playlist.wapif. tmp playlist wapif. Info. Name. My playlist. Timestamp 69/4/20. Okay, so we got something. Oh. Aha, I know what it is. I'm just forgetting to break the loop. Me no likey. Me no likey. There we go. Alright, I'm getting tired of my head out for real now. Have a good one. See you when I see ya. Alright, see ya. It was good having you in the stream. Glad you can make it. I'll see you next time. As for me, though, I'm gonna keep debugging this. Okay. Wait, yeah, wapif. Eat. TKS. No, I wanna eat TKS. Yeah, there we go. And I wanna say if token type is equal to TKEOF, then I want to break. Info. Oh, I never handled white space. Well, why didn't it it should have given me a. Oh, I never set the errors. Right. Yeah. I need to say, errors. Parser. Errors data. Errors error count is equal to parser errors dot length. I also need to assert that size of errors is the same as parser errors type size. Yes. Okay, now let's try. Huh. Why isn't it saying anything? It should... weird. Okay. Oh, I never went to fail. Go to fail. There we go. Yeah. And then I want to yeah, I basically want to say let's see, what do I want to say? I'm gonna say int I need to rewrite this. I'm gonna say int init char int while true init char int tks peak tks if init char int eof return tk eof new. And then I can delete that. But I also want to say if is white space init char int tks eat. Or I want to say basically if init if not white space init char int I want it to break. Else I want to tks eat tks to get rid of white space. Yeah, so white space. And then I'll also handle comments later too. So if it is white space and I want to eat it, yeah. Then is white space. Characters, white space characters in ASCII. Oh, I can just look at the escape codes. See escape codes. A, B, E, F. I'll just define it as a few different things. Where is white space mentioned? alert, backspace, escape, form feed, new line, carriage return, carry age. Carry age. Horizontal tab, vertical tab. Vertical tab, character, backslash, apostrophe. So all these will be considered as white space. Oh, and I guess the bell can also be white space. Alert. Alert character. $32. Actually, I want to. This, yeah, hex 20. And then also new lines are 0A. 10. A new line as a U8 is 10. 0A. Carriage returns are 13. That would make them D. Yeah, D. Tabs are as U8, 9. That means they're just a 9, yeah. V as U8. Oh. Zero B. Interesting. 0X 0B. And then the backspace is right? Yeah. It doesn't like that. A is 7. Okay, cool. Okay. This is, yeah. So \n \r\t \b. Actually, I can just copy paste. With some adjustments. I can fix that up. There we go. All right, and then I can do basically for size t I is less than array len white spaces I plus plus if character is equal to white spaces I, then return true, return false. I think I'm gonna stop talking now because I'm getting a little tired. So I'm gonna finish up the stream here soon. Ooh, looks like it works. Info name equals string my playlist. Ooh, no commas. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just did an oopsie here. Alright, let's try that again. Identifier, info, name, my playlist, cool, 69,420. What if I flatten this all into one line? Will it still work? And like remove white space and stuff. Looks like it still works. Okay, that's good. What if I add a new line? Fuck. Okay. No, that's a problem. It's a big problem. Wait, but I have, okay. let me figure this out and also put on EDMI. If escaped false, break. Oh man. So why does this get... Oh. It's because I set escaped to false. Yeah, there we go. And does it work with quotes? Yes, it does. How about backslash? Yes, it does. And how about 2 backslashes? Yes, it does. Now, what else should I do? How about escape codes? Yes, it does. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's the Lexer done. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Sweet. And I think I have if I do x1 just like that, malformed token, that just fudges things up as I would expect, and then backslash E should do the same thing. Yeah. Sweet. Hey Whale, what's up? You're a bit late, but welcome. Was just about to close up shop, so yeah. Yep, you just woke up. English. Yeah, English, mate. Did that just print? Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Wait. Now I'm curious. What the fuck? Huh, that's weird. They're not even. Ew. Ugh. Brother, ew, what's that, brother? Anyway, yeah, so I think I'm pretty much about to end the stream. Actually, I think there's one more thing I want to work on. Before I go to bed. And that is comments. Because currently, playlist, I'm going to reformat this playlist so it's actually legible. What? I just got a Spotify email, but I don't have an account. Interesting. I completely stopped using Spotify. I just opted for local music, which, by the way, I obtained legally through Bandcamp, so you can actually support the artist and not break the law, which is quite nice. And just to make sure this works with lots of white space. Yeah, it does. And now comments. Yep, and I need to implement comments. Lex. And you say, if, let's see here. So if not white space, I'm going to create another while true loop. Init, or if init char int is equal to a minus, that means a comment is about to start. So I need to say while init char int is equal to tks peak. TKS is not equal to a new line. I need to say TKS peak, TKS, and you say, so if it's not equal to a new line, I want to TKS, I want to say, let's see here. If TKS eat is not equal to so I'm eating this, and then I'm expecting another one of these. parser. Playlist parser. Start 0 to do, length 0 to do, type is parser, playlist parse error invalid comment, playlist parse error invalid comment. Playlist parse error invalid comment. Playlist parse error invalid comment. Invalid comment. Or I should say malformed. Yeah. Malformed. Build water. Ooh, I forgot to eat. Right. Lex. Yes. White space. TKS. Eat. And I want to say what distro do you use now? Right now I'm using Gentoo. My favorite. Well, eat is not new line. Let's see here. Eat. Well, it's not a new line. I want to, yeah. And then I want to say, so if it eats it and it's a new line, then I want to say init char int tks peak if init char int is equal to eof return tk eof new. So that's, I think, comments implemented. Yeah. So yeah, Gentoo's great. Okay, so let's see. Actually, I'm going to turn this into a while true. if tks const int eaten tks eat tks if eaten eof return tk eof new else if eaten, then I want to break. There we go. So I'm basically consuming all the characters that make up the comment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Init char int tks peak. I'm still stuck. It's always comments. It's always comments that freeze my Lexer. And I think it's because I want to say else break. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I can just do that. Expect another. Yeah, this should be enough. Sweet. Alright. Looks like something broke. Something broke. I feel like I have a feeling what it is too. This, that worked. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna in the Lex, I'm gonna say just add another safeguard here. And then I want to say printf character init char is equal to character init char. Init char I n. So why did it? Now I can actually see the numeric value too. 9. It's picking up a 9. Which is a tab character. I don't think I have a tab after this though. Oh. I think I see what I need to do here. I need to squash them into one loop. How will I do this? I want to say, Actually, if I just move white space to after this, will it just magically work? It should, in theory. Yeah, no. I need to rewrite this. So I think I want to do, after all the white space is eaten, I want to check to see if, so is white space. Right, so I'm going to see cost int eaten. Let's see. No, wait. Alright, so that is eating that. If init char int is equal to that, then I want to eaten second tick tks eat if second tick is equal to EOF, return TK EOF new. If second tick is not equal to a tick, then I want to raise error. Oh, well, actually I want to raise error regardless. Yeah. And then I want to say the browser company got acquired by Atlassian. I don't know what that is, either of those. Cool. Wait, let's see here. Did I do this right? Identifier, name, my playlist, timestamp, integer EOF. Cool. What are my 7 tokens, or my 8 tokens again? Identifiers, strings, integers, commas, equals, curly braces, EOF. Okay, so I think my Lexer is working. That's good. And it follows my WAPIF file format spec. So it has proper escape codes, and that's good. It's very good. It's really good. Whoopies. I think I'm gonna program for a little longer since it looks like chat's still active. And I'm not feeling too tired yet, so time to program, bitches. I can't remember who said that, but it's stuck in my head now. I'll go sleep in a little bit. I think I want to try and implement the parser. Ooh. Whoops. And now what thing? The crown? Yeah, you just chat a whole bunch. Alright, so I've got the Lexer. Oh, now I want to expose these functions. Which I need to expose this. Now I gotta review this token stream. So I can remove this. Parser, TKS. Static, void parse. Yeah, because parser errors are handled in a queue of sorts. Yeah, okay. Static void parse, parser, token stream TKS. Purple, so much purple. Let's see. I want to open up the spec again. I'm gonna have to define a bunch of nodes, aren't I? Or actually, wait. It's all internal. Okay, good. Spec WAPF parser. Right, so I need the root node. Node root. I'm gonna prefix all these with AST const what did AST root take? AST root takes datas. So I need a type def struct st data const st data nodes size t node count. And what does st data take? St data takes a map and a label. St map const char label type def struct st map. What does ast map take? Ast map takes pairs of map pairs. root map data array. What does map pair take? A map pair takes a key and a value. Const char key. And then AST group expr, or AST expr value. Type def struct AST expr expression AST expr type AST expr data type def union AST expr data type def enum AST expr type and this is where I will need to take a pointers. Exprs array string integer map. Type def struct array. AST array as AST array. String integer map. There we go. An array takes const AST expr exprs elements size t element count. What did I do wrong? I guess I'm forced to do pointers. Or actually, no. I can just put that down here. And then, yeah. There we go. There we go. And then instead I can say like this. Okay, so AST integer, is that the entire AST constructed? Root map data array string integer, okay. And then I got the expert group. Root parse, it's just peeking until EOF. Gotta write this static void root parse, or wait, no, st root parse. parser token stream TKS. And now I want to do AST root. Actually, no, I'm going to do I am going to do, what do I want to do? I'm going to create a function, a helper function. Parser new vector. Oblo vector. Nodes. Size of st data. Parser new vector. Parser size t element type size. And now I just want to do parser. Now I'm going to do Oblo vector malloc size of Oblo vector. I'm not going to check the error because I'm on Linux, which overcommits. And I'm going to say vector is equal to Oblo vector new element type size. Oblo pointer arena add parser vector Oblo vector free ptr arena func malloc ptr arena, yeah. Oh, okay, right, the arena is a pointer. And then I just want to return vector. And then I want to say peak TKS is not equal to TK EOF peak.type. Parser dot type. What else? Well, peak is not TKEOF, do data parse and then push. Ugh. Let's see. A data is an identifier and a map. So I want to do tk or expect tk ident tks parser. And I want to do const char label is equal to tks eat tks oh, wrong function. Eat why isn't it parser? Yeah. Data ident tk ident yeah. And then I want ast const ast map parser tks, and then I can return ast data label map. And then I need a map parse static ast map parse parser token stream tks. Map, it's a okay, this one will be kind of a doozy. I basically just want to say hello vector pairs parser new vector parser size of ast internal map pair. Expect tk curly open true. Expect TK close curly. And also want to eat TKS parser. And inside I'm going to do const token head. Head.type is TK curly close break. Simple enough. Expect idents, TK ident, TKS parser, const key, const char key is equal to eat, TKS parser data ident. Value is an expert parse. Oh wait, free. Malloc and free. Another helper function. Static void parser malloc. expect either TK symbol comma or TK curly close. Boom. Const token tail peak. Const token tail peak. If tail.type is TK curly close, eat. I feel like that's wrong. Wait. If not equal to TK curly close eat. Yeah, that makes more sense. Is that map? Yeah, looks like that's map. Implemented to spec. Good. Now expr parse. Static st expr parse. Delete again. Yeah, there we go. What are my expressions? So map, array, string, and integer. So easy. Const token tail peak tks parser. ast expr return expr if tail.type is equal to tk string, then expr.type is equal to stexpr string. Expr.data.string is equal to string parse. Parser tks. Else if tail.type is equal to tk. I'm gonna put this on another line. Else if tail.type is equal to tk, curly open. What can tk be again? An array or a map? And maps begin with let's see. Okay. No, you know what? I'm just gonna change up the spec a little bit. Let's see, what can I change up here? Yeah, okay. I can do this. That will be arrays. So, all right. Changing the spec. So root parse. Let me see if I missed any examples of arrays. Bracket. Okay, good. And now I just need to add bracket. Bracket open, bracket close. Yep, I'm still streaming. Because I gotta get this done. Why is it complaining? Oh. Aha. Gotta find these new tokens. Brackets. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512. Sweet. Theme of Bash. I'm not using Bash right now. I'm in Helix. Shit. Well, now I know to keep the name, that's for sure. No, I don't use I don't use Oh My Bash. I use Starship as my prompt. I am getting kind of tired now, but I'm still going. I want to get the parser up and running at least. Oh, wait. I never returned the map. I'm getting paranoid of white space now. Dang it. Array parse. And then I'll go to bed. Maybe. What, my Helix theme? I'm confused when you say theme, because I'm not in Bash at all. But yeah, all my configurations are on GitLab and stuff. You can just peruse and find them. Yeah, it's on GitLab. I don't really want to find it right now, though, because I don't remember the exact URL. Oh, wait, why am I in here? I need to be in here, yeah. Oh, I swear I had it open. Okay. It's somewhere, just keep looking. You'll find it eventually. It's like starship-config or something. GitLab probably has a search bar too. Okay, so this is the entire parser code. Const token head peak. If head.type is equal to tk bracket close break const expert element const ast expert element or element expert parse. Oop, found it. Yep, knew you would. Element, and then I push, yeah. Okay. And yeah, still live. Gonna go to bed soon though. Expect token symbol comma or closed bracket. Const token tail, is that what I called it? Yeah, that's what I called it. Tail, if tail.type is not tk bracket close and eat. If tail.type is not tk bracket close, then eat tk as parser. Okay. Yeah, alright. That seems to be all the logic done. Won't parse now. What? Let's see here. Oh, perhaps I should parse. Okay, question is, does this compile? Okay. Alright. Let's see, I think maybe I could implement a simple semantic checker. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. Did I break everything just now? Oh, fuck. What could be causing that error? You should try and just build a simple project and see. Maybe binge watch some sodding streams. He makes great streams. He programs in C. Another channel, Low Level, talks about vulnerabilities and stuff. Yeah, those are great places. Just try and build something in C, really. I'm also thinking of making a C tutorial, because all the C tutorials on YouTube kind of suck. But don't wait on that, because that might be in, like, a long time. What could be causing this issue? Wait. Break, raise, error. Run. BT. Map parse. WAPIF. Expert parse. Raise error at WAPIF 70. I love GDB. Oh wait. Expert parse. Wait, what was the trigger? Expert parse at 757. Wait, what was according to the spec? Everything should align. Oh, wait, did I just forget to handle map parse? Yeah. That's what I forgot to do. There's supposed to be an equal sign in between the key and the value. should work. Oh wait, I don't need it, dude. Buy a GDB. Sweet. So theoretically that worked. And I'll implement the semantic checker tomorrow. I got a lot of to-dos. Oh, sweet. Do you let people dump there? Because I could dump some files. Git restore depths. Yeah, I mean, you just have to set it up correctly. But yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm tired. So, yeah. Bite. Bite. See ya. See-ite. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.